Okay, we're gonna try this again. Alright. Greetings, folks. My name is Coin, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Most people call me Coin, though. Welcome back to the start of a very, I guess, technologically intensive, malfunctive stream. I'm gonna make sure that everyone in YouTube has the appropriate link, so give me just a second to get that all shared with folks. But how are we in health and spirit today? Or, to ask that more plainly, how is everyone's physical and mental health today? Okay. If someone would be so kind as to use one of the blurk audio reductions, I would greatly appreciate it. I've tweaked the volume on those again. They should be cut down to 30% of their original volume, so I'm hoping they aren't ear-piercingly loud now. You know, I could probably run that myself. Let's see, which one do I think won't be too egregious? Let's try this one. Oh, that should be better. I feel like I'd have to cut it down to 15 or 20% to get it to be reasonable, but 30%'s a start. Let's just go ahead and go. But before we go ahead and go, I do want to, you know, thank all the folks that have purchased subscriptions and donated this month. I would like to thank Devious Grace for their continued Tier 1 subscription. Please enjoy all the sweet emotes that come along with that. I really do appreciate the contribution. I really do, my friend. I don't have any current donators at this time, no patrons or anything, but I am extremely thankful for the people that have donated in the past, both on Patreon and on Ko-fi. I really do appreciate it. Now that we have that out of the way, let's get started. You guys may want to refresh your stream as well. So last time, we did some backtracking. We cleaned up in the factory, and then we made our way. You know, we basically killed a man's like pet, and came over into the workshop. Let me go ahead and just put a notice in Twitch real quick. All right. Oh, we are multi-streaming, so Twitch and YouTube, please feel free to say hello to each other. Of course, I don't recommend a cross-platform conversation take place in here, but, you know, hey. I'm not your boss. I'm not going to tell you what to do. So, like I was saying last time, we eventually got forced into the sweatshop. And in said sweatshop, we kind of muddled around for like an hour, and then, you know, I walked in a circle for about half an hour, and I realized the one big stink. Let's see if I can't find it. Up there. In fact, we don't even need to be going this way. Let's go up here. Up here is a really big thing I missed. I made a scout file just to go poking around in here, as a matter of fact. So far, so good. Oh, look, there's a door. Guess what's behind this door? That's right, a treasure chest with some rupees. That'll open that door. Let's take a look and see what's in here. Off. Oh, I should probably be doing like a lock-on for these things, huh? Iron Redead. A Redead wearing iron armor? You better resort to powerful weapons against them. I bet the exposed flesh can also be easily ignited. Cool, and we do get some sticks as like rewards for all this. Yeah, okay, good. Love that for me. Is this gonna open up this treasure chest, and is it gonna be 20 rupees? Nice. So now we actually have 100 rupees. You know what we can go do, gents and ladies and non-binary people? Come on, guess. I'm kidding, you don't need to guess. I'll tell you. We are gonna be heading over to get our shackles unlocked. Hooray for not trudging around like this. Boy, isn't it nice to not have to worry about... Not that door. It's this door right here. You guys are about to be a lot less annoyed with the stream in just a moment. $100 rupees later, and 2 days of exhaustion, and we are finally free. Free. Managed to collect 99 rupees. Alive. All right, I'll keep my word and untie you. What a good show. Done. It's unlocked now. Rupees? No, I don't need that kind of stuff. I said exchange just to make you busy, make you work hard. Keep the rupees for yourself if you could make it out alive. They're your pay. You shouldn't throw the shackles away, though, small Hylian. It might still be useful for diving. You can put it on or take it off at any time by pressing left on the D-pad. It's true. Neat. Though, now that we can move around free, there's a door we need to go through, and that is... Well, actually, there are a couple of doors. One of them is over here, but before that, there's a... I forget which door it is exactly, but there is a door. Nice. I believe we have to just climb here. It's like right here. This should be the door here. No, that is for bombs. Oh, it's one of these doors off to the side. You got anything to say, by the way, Sir Goron? I untied your bonds because I'll have more fun watching you escape. The most dangerous game, I believe, is what that would be called. Let's dive down and get some sticks. Thankfully, these do respawn upon loading, so we can use these to our advantage. Because we are going to need sticks. Take that, you iron re-dead. Now we are going to be able to kind of come up here and come around the other side and actually finally get this freaking key. So it's going to be right through here. Thank goodness there aren't gold Skulltulas in here. As far as I can see, of course I'm going to keep my ear out for them, but it would be real nice if there weren't any Skulltulas in here. Oh, and I've been keeping an ear to the ground for the 1.19 update. The 1.19 update is supposed to have a new 120 gold Skulltula reward, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun to go after. Sure. Oh, really? That's mean. You gonna come this way or not? Ah. All this for some bloody keys, I tell ya. Key, key, key. Yes. Okay, we've got some interesting spots. Nice. Oh, right, I forgot this thing prevents freezing. Does this one refill bombs? It does. Nice. Another key. We may get out of this sweatshop yet, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary people. Why aren't you in shackles? My monitor brother told me that all the Hylians in this area are work slaves. What? My brother unlocked it for you? This couldn't be. He'll just treat you Hylian like a toy for fun. Could it be that, does my monitor brother think of you as a brother too? Impossible. Impossible. Come close, my little Hylian. Take this. Please don't say anything bad about me in front of my brother, okay? I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You'll love this gift. When using it, you won't get hurt. You're too small and need it to protect yourself. Ba-da-da-da-da. You got Nehru's love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. The Goron is so afraid of his monitor brother that he gave you such invaluable magic to bribe you. You gonna say anything else? I bet you love this gift. This sweatshop is too dangerous for you without my gift, isn't it? Perhaps. This is looking like it's locked up like a facility. There any more freezards? Yes, no, yesn't, maybe. I'm loving this. Now that I'm progressing, it's fine. I felt so stagnant before. Like, I love the concept, but I didn't really appreciate feeling stuck. But that's not a detraction from debug log. That's just a personal feeling I have. We have this. You guys may not be able to see it, but there is a giant stink bug. Give me just a minute. Okay. Stink bug, jump scare eliminated. Hang on, it's still crawling around. Let's see you get out from underneath that thing, stink bug. I apparently stunned it rather than killing it. Alright, sure, that's fine. I do not like stink bugs, man. I do not like them. Oh good, if we need to trade our, bombs for sticks, we can do that. I just have to not, you know... Is that a Tektite down there? No, that's a Goma parasite. Okay. We're just gonna get a few sticks so we can keep going. And while we're at it, I am gonna check down here and just make sure. See a locked door. And I see whatever's going on down there. That should be sufficient. Alright, let's head down here then. You must know that, don't you? Nehru's love can protect you through the sea of fire to some extent. Its magic shield will make you bounce when you're hit by the enemy. It's a double-edged shield. Nice. Well, is there anything up here? I imagine not. Yeah, it just brings me back up there. Alright, let's go. Nope, that is incorrect. We want to be heading this way. So I definitely say once we get past the sweatshop, we're about halfway through. Just checking below my feet to make sure Stinkbug hasn't managed to compress itself. I've stunned it, so it shouldn't be able to do that, but you never know. Green potion? No thank you. We probably need to... I don't think that's sufficient. Yeah, no, it worked. It worked. And it, yeah, I thought that would probably be the case. So we need to chuck a bomb at it. We need to chuck a bomb at it when we get up there. Do you have anything worthwhile? Deku nuts? No thank you, we're good. Your rip-offs are absolutely not included. treasure chest. This is probably a piece of heart if I had to guess. It is a pineapple shield. Yay, we get shield dropping. It's not modeled. The shield isn't modeled to be there without a sword. Unfortunate. Let's get this key and get out of here. This is the part where we probably use that magic spell. And we probably put on the Goron tunic as well, just to give ourselves some extra time. Oh, and now we're in this room. Okay. Like the boiler room. Thank goodness we can still, you know, we can still use the animation to kind of like tank through some things. That's 3 hits. So we have that room and we have this room. What's up here? So this is the big one all gone. Man, dropping these bombs with my shield is so much faster. So much easier. I do have to be careful. I am not wearing a Zora tunic right now. So that's a torch there. Whoops, not correct. Okay, what's left? So the boss key is there. Oh, there's a boss key, eh? It's gonna be a real boss or like a boss sequence? I honestly don't know which. Okay, so I think what we gotta do is melt the ice switch, which normally you can't do, or maybe you can, and the frozen ice switches are always just so high up as to be, yeah, they're so high up as to be rendered, just gonna do this. Nice. We're almost running out of supplies. Almost. I bet this unlocks the... Yep, it sure does. I get the sincere feeling we want a Goron tunic on. Shit. Goodbye. I could sincerely use some magic power right now. But I am excited about this boss key. Okay, so that was this door, which I'm glad we, you know, found the key for, because he would have been turned away otherwise. Let's go and you know, just grab some sticks. I realized that... Okay, there's the big one. Still getting nuts regardless. Nuts. Let's just start grabbing sticks. I get the feeling we're gonna need 20 of them. And I have to keep the Deku Babas on screen, unfortunately, or it doesn't work. I know, this is tedious and boring, but welcome to a Zelda title, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you just have to do that stuff. It's just that so far this game has kind of coddled us a little bit. They're like, oh, you know, as long as it's not sticks, you can replenish replenish your consumables and your munitions at a bonfire. I'll be so glad to see one of those. Almost, guys, almost. And no cheating either. Not gonna cheat. Actually get... That's why it didn't work. It didn't work because the Baba shrunk down to where it was intangible. Neat interaction, I guess. One more stick and we can get the heck out of this joint. Alright, let's skedaddle. We've got nuts, sticks, and bombs. What more do you want? I was watching a YouTuber the other day. His name is he goes by Wrath of Math. And, there's I wouldn't say it's a viral video or anything, but, there's a method that you can use to separate countable objects called bars and stars. But he called it the stick and balls method instead. So the comment section, after a while, just started blowing up with stick and balls. Like, yeah, oh, we have to jump on the last platform. Okay. I do want to know what this door is, though. So remember, jump at the last platform. Then we go use that switch, come up here. Let's effing go. I'm gonna make a save state so we don't have to repeat that. Hey, the ship sailed itself. Hold on tight, sailor boy. Speaking of holding on tight, though, we definitely gonna be using some magic to get out of here. Nice. So I got hit by the thing. I got hit. So we still have to move. We can't just stand still, I don't think. Yeah, we do have to keep moving. We do have to keep moving. Too bad we can't just spell this on our own and refresh it. Let's just go ahead and refresh our magic, though. This section is certainly a lot harder than, oh, close. Please don't make this require some intense amount of focus. Just need to keep moving. Are we good here? Okay, I'm gonna take these shoes off and be ready. Do you realize there's no turning back once you've crossed this burning river of lava? I'm aware, but thank you. We're just gonna top off on bombs here and switch to our Goron tunic. I can feel a change in puzzle coming along. The vault. I don't know, I guess I just feel like this game is gonna give me one last hurrah. Like, look at this. There's a grate with water in it. What do you guys want to bet that they're gonna try to flood this room? That we're gonna take our belongings and then they're gonna flood the room? That's what I personally think. Look what we found, a vault. A chest full of weapons. Hey, there's your equipment in there is your equipment in this chest. It's a good thing these idiots did so we don't have to waste time buying your weapons back. Get your gear together, Coin. We'll plan how to empty the vault later. Cool, you got your gear back. Too bad we didn't bring too many bags for the gold. This vault is stained with your blood. We deserve our share. Who wants to work hard when you've got the vault? Manny, you're a bad influence. What's that noise? Warning, fugitive detected. Vault intrusion detective. Water defenses active. Yes, it's me, Goron Monitor. Drown with the money or leave empty-handed. Better make your choice right now. Joke's on you. I have the, I do have to buy the egg tart shield back. And also, do I have to... Why am I not allowed to switch? I got the Bigoron sword. At least I was supposed to have gotten the Bigoron sword. There should be an ending right here. You can keep that 200. And Bomberang. Anything up here? No, it's like a wall, basically. I bet you weren't planning on me getting my gear back, huh? And we have to do it over again. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here. One last grope on the way out, I guess. Oh, and even some fairies along the way. Just in case we, you know, wanted them in our bottle or whatever. Oh, the game is going to give us a boss. Oh, this is a nice port. It's the Stallmaster. Is this the rumored Stallfos with gold armor? In gold armor with 4 hands? Try to blow it up. Here comes the 4-armed version. Goodbye and good night, Sir Stallmaster. Oh, in case we ran out of bombs for any reason, we even had the bomb flowers at the end. We're back here at the Temple of Memories. Now, I'm real curious about the Monster Museum. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Yeah, so we have the Bigoron sword, and we just straight up... I wonder if buying a nail knife will fix it? I honestly doubt it would, but... maybe I just need to rebuy access to the model or something, as strange as that sounds. There's Biggeron sword. Yay! At least it says it's Biggeron sword. If it chips and breaks, I do have to report this to debug log so that can be fixed. But now I'm curious. I want to know what's going to happen to the Monster Museum. I mean, after all, we were definitely looking forward to the reaction on that man's face, right? There was a man who was also looking forward to that reaction. So we might as well go see what all the fuss is about. That idiot's like pet was killed the other day. I wonder who did it. He's so pissed off that he's shutting down the gallery. Wait, have I seen you before? You look very familiar. I love it. I love that. The gallery is done. It is donezo, finito, finished. I guess if you wanted the bomb chews in there, you needed to make sure you check that out beforehand. Do you say anything different? Am I a psychopath? I'm a murderer of likes everywhere. Do I deserve the gallows? I guess history and society will be judges of that. Shutting down the gallery. Beautiful. And there's no way in through, like, the back, right? It's just gone. There should be a news sign afterwards that talks about, you know, the like being killed. Or there should be, like, something in the newspaper. You see anything? No, ma'am, that isn't where they do their homework, I promise. But it's almost desert time. We literally just have to finish traipsing through Hyrule Field. Sorry, wanted to make sure I caught that sneeze. I think we're ready, folks. There's really not much left to do in town. We can't even really check back until, you know, 120 Skulltulas anyway. Because I assume the max reward... Well, I know what I'm saying about 1.18. I'm gonna trust that, you know, it's just being moved or added, but if they really went, and if debug log really did forget, well then kudos to 1.19 then. And it's nice to be done with the fun barrel as well. I mean, I like the fun barrel. Really, truly, I did. But at the same time, it's just nice to be doing something else. Finally. Excuse me. There is... Oh, I guess there is one other thing we can do. And that is, if you guys recall the train station, there was a guy sitting at the top who didn't like his job that basically said, I wonder where those weirdos at the factory go. Well, now I think we can pretty safely get over there. We've got the armor breaker, which we can use to, you know, climb the trains. Oh, yeah, you can just hook shot straight to those. Actually, no, you need to go into that pit of acid. Which means the Goron tunic comes back into play. I am looking forward to, you know, Breath of the Wild. It'll be a chance for me to finish what I started. Okay, so it'd be right over here. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's see if we have to do any shenanigans. All right, here's Weirdoville. Where's Weirdoville going? Oh, we're timed. I might have to just jump off. I might need Nehru's love for this part. I'm having a tough time locking on. If I stand... Unfortunately, it's... Oh god, this is so difficult. Okay, if you stand perfectly still, you've got it. This is a pretty nice setup, debug log. I probably could benefit from the Deku Nuts right now. Yeah, back over there. Actually... Oh, that does work. I'll have to remember that you can actually stun tank heads. That Gossip Stone was more right than it had any business being. And that was, you know, check out the, I get the feeling I need to do this segment over again, and I should just cut my losses and reset now. Okay, we apparently need to do this way. Yeah, there's no way. Jumping off now. Just save time. Do it over. Yeah, of course I would be slightly off-center. So how's this for high octane? We're on freaking train cars. Nice, I rolled right into it. And it has to be like, what, frame perfect? Or no, it's got, the spacing's got to be just right. I'm gonna die. Keep this moving, and I know on the left-hand side is going to be a Skulltula we can collect. Not good. Yeah, okay, I thought that'd be trouble. Yeah, let's just kill ourselves. Let's save the trouble of dying midway on a timer. Alright, here's ferry number 1. And it's not half, it's exactly 8 hearts. Really? Really? I probably do need some of the Dekubaba nuts now, so I do need to act quick. And I can't stun it. Okay, we got 5. That's something. Am I gonna make it in time? less enemies I can deal with, the better. Ah, this is how we're intended to get across. Okay. Got it. I still feel like our best bet's just gonna be to try to go across. Is this climbable, like, mesh? No, it's not. Yup. We're gonna die here, folks. Is there some way I could, like, squeak by? Yeah, no, we have to kill these. We do not get a choice. But if I'm lucky, then nuts are going to be the only thing we have to waste. No, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Gonna die. I'm being reckless. I need to stop it. Last fairy. Like, bombs are the easier way to deal with them, but I'm running low on Deku Nuts, and it's fidgety as to whether or not the tank heads will cooperate. Stun them, keep moving. I need to be right in the middle somehow, or just need to dodge entirely out of the way. Oh, that's fine. This one I have to kill by bombing. First one I can get rid of by, dang it. It off-centers itself just slightly, so it's imperceptible as to whether or not I can actually stand between the line of fire. Oh, and they do drop hearts. How charitable. Forgive me if I'm not super talkative. I'm trying to focus so hard. Okay, how do I get across? Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, there's literally a hookshot target right there. Okay. Alright. And we'll take our first break after this as well. Assuming I don't die. We're gonna die. Guaranteed. Yeah, we need to go get better beverages. Berries aren't cutting it anymore. We actually need to do something else. And we do start back on the timer. We need to leave. We are out of resources. But we will do this. Go to the Temple of Memories, because we need to buy red potion. Maybe Nehru's love would also help, but I feel like getting bounced around instead of knocked back is actually not as useful as you might think it is, at least here. Maybe in combination with the iron boots? Still, I'm gonna have better luck if we just head over to the potion shop. We're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna, you know, buy things from the potion shop, and then we're gonna take our break at a bonfire. I think that would be prudent and reasonable. All right, we have two, you know, full heals, basically, as long as we time them right. No, we can't die, but we can void out for a long, long time. We have 18 hearts. I just want to point that out. We have 18 hearts, and we are struggle bussing it. Alright, so while you guys stare at this lovely steel inn, we're going to take our first break. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with us. I noticed I'm just a little bit out of view. Let's fix that. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We're going to go ahead and shill that Discord now while I'm thinking about it. If you guys want to keep up with the content on this channel, I really do recommend the Discord. It is the best place to go in order to get content updates like consistently. I have a streaming calendar that is on there. The stream calendar is a Google calendar, so as long as you're not afraid to use Google apps or anything of that sort, well, then I've got you covered. I update that thing pretty religiously. So if you don't want to be disappointed by the inherent inaccuracy that comes along with the use of the Twitch calendar or the YouTube like stream schedule, which I haven't been the best about posting in advance because it's hard to know where I'm going, make sure you use that stream calendar. I work really hard on it. And I work hard on the Discord too. We just got finished, or rather there are still ongoing votes for whether or not we want to keep our friend Aniv in here. So far, the votes are leaning toward yes, but, you know, there's still time for people to say no. So please join the Discord if you want to vote on that. Patrons, subs, and coffee members do get double quantity on those votes. Not a one-time donation, but like a consistent membership tier package does get those. Otherwise, you're not technically... I'm trying too hard to explain things. Let's just keep it moving. But regardless of all that, and you know, regardless of the things that you guys vote on, which of course are utterly not required, being here is enough. I do want to make sure I've thanked people who are on this channel with us and who are participating, especially those who are participating in our voting systems and questions around here. It means a lot. We normally take 5-minute breaks about once every hour with 90-second ads during each break for those on Twitch. I hate ads, but I gotta do something about that pre-roll. So definitely please feel free to get up and stretch and, you know, not look at those ads any more than you have to. And with that, I will see you after this commercial break. Thank you. so sorry about that. I am back. Apparently, in all my infinite wisdom, I didn't mute the mic, so I hope no one heard anything saucy. And I guess the teensiest bit of shilling I still have to do. You know, if you guys like this content, please consider following on YouTube or following on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube. Please consider sharing this on social media. Tell your friends, tell your workers, tell your family, tell random strangers that you happen to get into a coffee shop chit-chat with. Anybody. It all helps. Let's go give another try at those trains, eh? I still think it's really cool how there are trains in an Ocarina of Time Mod-ROM. For those who don't know about Sands of Time is a Mod-ROM made by Debug and Woon. Woon was responsible for the original tracks. As far as I know, they're responsible for some of the original tracks in this Mod-ROM. Like, just straight up. What am I doing? I didn't even need to go over here. There should have been a Deku Nut at spawn, unless the flag is set not to recognize it. In which case, sadness. But yeah, I do deeply appreciate anybody who's stuck around with me up to this point, and I do apologize for the way this stream has turned out in the beginning. I really was... It's right over here in this corner, and I don't think I spotted anything. No, I didn't spot anything. Okay. So, back off to the train station we go. Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds to make it to the end, and now that I know that there's a crate that we can hookshot onto, we just have to get it done. But yeah, Debug released part 2 of the soundtrack today, or yesterday, and it contains all of the original pieces that Woon himself composed. It's awesome. They're more ambient in nature. These are more like this one here is his. This one's Woon's. This one it's more ambient stuff or subtler stuff, whereas the obvious things you could recognize, I've been told, are like rips. Is this mod complete? Hey there, Diego. I'm sorry. Alquicira, you'll have to tell me if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. I would not call this mod. I mean, it's complete conceptually, as far as I understand, but I wouldn't say it is complete, as in, you know, the mod author has stepped away from it, finished working on it. Debug is working on a patch 1.19 right now. That is, it's what I will lovingly call the dialogue update. All of the dialogue will be getting an overhaul. There will actually be a 120 Skulltula reward, and a few other bug fixes are also in that patch. So it is conceptually complete. Like, you shouldn't see anything else like really added, but it should at this point all be quality of life stuff being added to the patches. I hope I've answered your question, Diego. And please feel free to field additional ones. I'll do my best to answer. And if not, I know a lovely place where you can grab them. where you can grab answers. There's I want to say there's an intermediary on the Discord. Yeah, thanks, no problem. If you want to get the mod complete, if you want to get the mod patch complete, there should be a release trailer by debug log. All you have to do is search Ocarina of Time, Sands of Time into the YouTube search panel. You'll get right to it. And if you want the Discord, I recommend searching Hylian Modding, and it'll get you access to the Discord. There's a rep in there that speaks on, I think you're supposed to speak on the behalf of debug log, as debug log has to translate into English through a translator or a translation program. So all the stuff is intermediated through translation programs. That's my understanding of it, given everything that's happened so far, which is why the dialogue has to be overhauled. That's because all the dialogue you see in the game is through a translator. Oh, I went into number 3. I went into number 3 instead of anywhere else. Okay, let me fix that. But I hope I get to demonstrate some gameplay today. I promise we're not just going to be running Shortcut Simulator. This mod is sick. I definitely agree with you, Diego. I can't wait to show you the trains. I wish I could show you everything else, but that would be quite a few walks in the park that we don't quite have the time for. But here's the train station, which you can only get to after the armor breaker. Speaking of, let me throw on the necessary gear. No, stop. Okay. I jumped into the line of yeah, tank heads are a custom enemy. You will not see these literally anywhere else. Unless debug log gives their permission, that is. Okay, now they're doing the short range bursts. Okay, got it. I can handle them a little bit better. So the key to the tank heads is to, you know, side hop. Don't have time to collect all that. I need to keep moving. And don't mind me if I don't talk all that much. I'm on a timer, and I don't handle those real well. Okay, yeah, I've got a procedure down. I think this is really freaking cool, by the way. Just the fact that there are these, you know, cyberpunk, steampunky element designs in Ocarina of Time. It's such a nice, it really is a nice twist on the whole. Let me put it this way: I really can't be talking and playing, can I? Yeah, you just move left and right. Got it. Where did you say you could find this? Give me 1 second. stream's gonna act a little bit funky while I look for this. Okay, I probably need to make a command for that now that, and put that in the description. I could have swore I put it in the description, but maybe I haven't been doing that. I've kind of been autopiloting the same description for a while. Forgive me. But there we go. There's the channel trailer with additional information on it. Nice. I definitely need to just be... No problem, Diego. Enjoy. It's fun. It is on the harder side of ROM hacks. No problem, you too. It is on the harder side, but if that's not a problem for you, then I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. Alright, now to finish this train station out real strong. Give me 1 second. You're a beginner with ROM hacks and you don't know much about them? Oh, if you're a beginner, I might actually recommend a different one. Still play this one if you want. But let me say that Sands of Time doesn't really hold your hand. If you want a ROM hack that's a little bit more welcoming and doesn't require intermediate level skills, even with hints, I would actually recommend the Sealed Palace instead. It basically is more or less a level hack instead, whereas this has like quality of life stuff, mechanics, and other sweet features. Not that Sealed Palace doesn't come with its own quality of life features, but if there's any ROM hack that I recommend a beginner go play to sort of get themselves integrated into the world of, you know, ROM hacks, it's the Sealed Palace. It plays just like the base game, with a few quality of life changes and a change in story, music, and levels, which is really what I'm willing to bet most people are looking for. It's just the aesthetic stuff, with like a change in dungeon layouts and puzzle layouts. Let me see if I can't get you the link to the... You've seen that one? It looks super dope too. Awesome. Okay, so you are familiar with some of them, but you've never seen this one. You kind of like the look of this one more. That, you know what? That's fair. I'm not trying to say don't play this. I'm only trying to caution you that. Make sure I'm finishing my sentence here. I'm only cautioning you and saying, you know, if you're gonna play, be aware that this isn't. I would call this strictly an intermediate level hack. You do kind of need to know the basics of how to play the game. If you know how to do that, and you know how to pilot vanilla Ocarina of Time with flying colors, you'll struggle busted at first, but eventually you will make it through this hack. Promise. It's also on the shorter end of intermediate hacks. Apparently this one is like 15 hours long, and the extra... I needed to stun that one. Oh yeah, for sure? You love Ocarina of Time? Me too. It's why I play the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando in my spare time. I love that type of stuff. It's nice to be able to just kind of turn my brain off and enjoy a nice bit of puzzling now and then. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to focus on getting through this, because this level has not been kind to me. I will say though, if you're planning on playing this hack, you definitely want to do it on software. Don't try on hardware, it will crash. I guess it's my one other thing I should make sure I disclose is that this was tested with emulation in mind. So if that's a problem for you, that may be something to think twice about. There are a slew of other hacks that are just like it as well, that are mainly tested for emulation due to the capacity for computer software to handle graphical glitches and that kind of thing. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it, Diego. Yeah, go enjoy that. Go enjoy whatever ROM hack or ROM mod you're gonna play. And yeah, please do. Make sure you also give a subscription to Debug Log if you want to see more of their work as well. Because without Debug Log or Woon, we would not have these lovely little treats of good lord, I think I need to throw myself off the train right now. Yep, let's just do it. Nice. Okay, there's the short-term scatter. Yep, sorry, I'm not the best. This is very intense. Hey there, Millskullin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, this is intense. It would be a little bit less intense if I didn't have a timer to worry about, but I got a timer to worry about. I am doing fine. We got finished with the Sweatshop in this lovely little Mod-ROM / ROM hack, and I couldn't be happier to be seeing something new right now. Glad to hear it. Like with Diego just a second ago. Good lord. Good god, yeah, I'm jumping off the train. I'm gonna need to focus. So I want to get the chatting done and out of the way. You did a 12-hour stream yesterday. Ooh, cool. YouTube, Twitch, both, somewhere else. I'm always looking for new content. I'm always looking for someone new to watch. Mainly YouTube? Well, since we happen to be chatting about it, what sorts of things do you stream on YouTube? Gaming or non-gaming related stuff? Gaming? Okay. And IRL? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm mainly a gaming person myself. I don't really do a whole bunch of, like, IRL. The most I do is vlogging, and that's really about it. What sorts of games? Stuff like this, or stuff that's more realistic, like Elden Ring or Call of Duty or whatever. Huge variety? fair, yeah, I'm also a variety streamer, so good to have another one in the club. Good to meet another one. I'm mostly in the RPG department though. If variety could have sub-departments, that's kind of where a lot of my content overlaps is RPGs, ARPGs, JRPGs, CRPGs, and anything else really. As long as it fits under that RPG umbrella. You're saving up for a PC? Awesome. Planning on streaming your Switch games soon? What sorts of Switch games? You mentioned variety, so I know there's going to be like a wide selection, but I'm curious. I do need to clean up the Nightbot, so be aware of anyone on YouTube. If you're going to be... You want to dive into the expansion pack games? Ooh. So that would include, like, Majora's Mask. Trying to think of other expansion pack type games. You love the retro consoles? Then yeah, Majora's Mask was what I was thinking of. Because there's the memory pack, the rumble pack, and the transfer pack. There's all three of those. Not to mention whatever would qualify as an expansion pack on other consoles. Nice to meet a kindred fellow retro enjoyer. My mouth was trying to merge words there. Banjo-Kazooie is your favorite game of all time? Awesome. You've been wanting to stream that one for some time now. Which one? The OG port? Or like the original release? Or is it like the Xbox port or the Switch port? I want to say there's a Switch port. The OG one on the expansion pack for Switch? Cool. When do you stream? If and you don't mind my oh wait, you said... Yeah, soon. When did you plan on starting? Tightening up this bottle, usually every day, and when you get your PC, so you might be somewhat uncertain of when that is. Okay. Well, then I guess I will be anticipating that with bated breath, let's say. So let's see if we can't get this done in 3 minutes. I'm gonna focus up for a minute. You're looking at a $1,400 setup, so within next year? Okay, so not for a while, but sometime in the next year. Like I said, I'll be anticipating that with bated breath. I look forward to it. I'm gonna go ahead and focus up for, like, thank you very much for the subscription, and like, really do appreciate it. Every one of those makes a difference. I am slowly trying to make that push toward YouTube partner, after all. I'm gonna go ahead and focus up for the next, let's say 3 to 4 minutes while I get this done. I don't think we want to be listening to this bodacious train music all day, and I would like to get to the desert sometime today. Most definitely. You've been streaming for about a year now. Oh. Yeah, let me write that down, actually. Not that sentence, but your name, so I don't forget it. I'm not a spry chicken anymore, so I do definitely need something to help in memory recall. Okay, I have that written down. I shan't forget, especially now that I've written it down. Alright. Time to strap in, get comfortable, ladies and gents, and let's see if we can't get off these trains, shall we? That is the most momentary and brief of stuns ever. I kind of have an idea what to do with these enemies, but they don't always agree with me. Especially sometimes they can fire right as they're dying. And I definitely don't want to wait until, you know, it's too late to take a drink either. What's really neat about this Mod-ROM is that it has a Estus Flask style system. So my D-pad has a potion on the bottom, and if I press D-pad down, I'll actually use it. Which is really neat. It autofills with Lon milk. Whenever you're at a bonfire or rest site. Also really cool. If only these things didn't take 5 minutes to beat up. Yeah, that's death. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's just leave. We're gonna come back to this later, because I don't feel like... You like that name? Thank you. This one's been in use for a long time, and I do not intend on changing that. I don't feel like boring you guys by sitting through this. We're gonna go to the desert. I'm not gonna be able to concentrate on this at the same time as chatting, and you guys are more important. Like, period, straight up. I don't like to be a bad host or a bad entertainer, and if that means doing something difficult later, then so be it. I'm a fantastic dungeoneer, but that train section was not... That train section is not something I think I can gab and do at the same time. So I'm just not going to. Sometimes in life, you gotta know how to take your L's, cut your losses, and move on. Thank you, Mill School, and I really appreciate that. It does take me a second to get my mouth around names, forgive me. This was the bonfire system I was talking about. Just resting near one of these restores arrows, bombs, or just arrows and bombs. Notice these other ones are still, they haven't moved anywhere. And if we were to have empty bottles, they would fill with Lon milk, which is better than nothing. It's really neat. So let's head to the desert. Maybe next stream, which, by the way, for those who are new here and don't really know my schedule, I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I sometimes stream on the weekends. This weekend is looking pretty good for me to stream, so I'll make an attempt to do that. I have a stream calendar with all of my stream days scheduled already on it. It should be in the description of the video. There should be a Linktree link. There may also be a separate one for the streaming calendar, but I do have the streaming calendar on the Linktree. Feel free to check it out. And if you've got a Samsung or an Android phone, I guess Samsung would be the software, but as long as you have any Android phone, you'll be able to sync up your phone to that schedule, and I update it pretty religiously. There's usually not a day... I've had a few days where I've just not updated, but I've generally been sick or, you know, like really under the weather, like mentally speaking, for that to happen. So we've got 2 medallions. This game has 4 medallions. The Forest, Fire, Spirit, and Shadow medallions. We need all 4 to beat the game. And we're about at that halfway point, I would say. Oh, hello. Oh, and we have levers. Cool. Levers and pea hats and oh my. Yeah, if stuff's not gonna render until I get close to it, I may want to, like, make sure we... hello. I may want to make sure that I actually walk over these areas at least once, or we'll miss out. Because I definitely would have missed that Poe otherwise. So what do we have here? Border desert. Dangerous. Only cavalry allowed to pass. Or Megaton hammer? Yeah, we could get a hammer, which will let us pass. And hook shots make dealing with P-hats a breeze. You quite literally just hook shot the little nubbly root thing once, and it's game over for them. It's such a shame you don't get to fight P-hats as adult Link in base game. You're stuck fighting them as Child Link, and Child Link has to sit there and smack it with a sword a few times. Oh, hello. Okay, we're just here now. Is this an Iron Maiden song? I think it is. I recognize its cadence. We were told by some of the residents in the Steel Inn that there were, or in the Steel Town, that there were, like, ongoing border disputes between Hyrule Kingdom and the Gerudo, like, the inhabitants of the Gerudo Desert, so this makes sense. Or, let me make sure I've got this correct. The Border Desert and the Desert Fortress. Yeah, these areas. They're probably gonna want hover boots while we're walking through this. And it should be known that I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a first-time experience for me. I would say the first half of the game, and really, you know, after Sundown Castle, which is where my, you know, test run of the game ended, I really kind of been operating off of fact-checking where I've been, or videos in other words, or on many occasions, you know, I'll crack open a scout file to make sure my intuition was correct. Oh, that basically means to take a copy of the file that I'm working on, you know, open it on the side, hence the scout file, and fiddle around in that for a little while until it figures stuff out. What's this? We need more elites to defeat the Gerudo enemy. Participate in the selection of elite soldiers of the Hyrule Kingdom. The winner of the contest against the Iron Lizard will win a horse named Epona as the reward. I see. Let's come back to that in a moment. For now, let's keep going through the desert. Oh, these are like elevator type structures. No, these are just like the posts that they stand on. It's like this up here, right? No, that's not it either. Oh, do we actually need to use our horse to go through this place? Not sure, but one thing I do know is that this place is super freaking humongo big. Yeah, I think you need Epona to cross this. Well, otherwise you're going to be walking in it a real long time. Yeah, let's head back. Let's make a call here and head back. I want to take the opportunity to thank people for hanging out with me on YouTube and on Twitch. I really appreciate the company. I appreciate the subscription to the chatter, all of it. You guys make, and especially the lurkers make up the backbone of any stream. Of course, I wish I had the ability to track them like I do on Twitch, but instead I'll just have to settle for blind thank yous. Please enjoy them. I really appreciate the company. I've talked about, what you could do for free to support the content, but if you guys want to financially support me in any capacity, of which I'm deeply appreciative for you guys on YouTube, please check out the Coffee and Patreon for $2 a month. You get access to semi-exclusive content. It comes out on YouTube a month after it's deployed on Patreon and Coffee. I put on longer series that I don't think would either do that well, or I need to approach it with a lot more care and tedium, and there will be more resets and stuff like that. That sort of thing is perfect for Patreon and Coffee because it's the unfiltered, largely somewhat unedited stuff. Like, everything is edited, but not everything is just jump cuts and audio fixing. Some of my YouTube videos do have jokes, a lot more of them than I would give myself credit for. For you guys on Twitch, I would also highly recommend that you check out my Patreon and my Coffee if you want extra content. But if you're a Twitch user, that's all you want to be, cool. Might I suggest a tier 1 subscription for $6 a month? It's way better than paying, Jeff Bezos $16. It's way better than that. A tier 1 subscription cuts out the ads for the channel that you are watching, and I have 5 emotes just for people who do this. They're free to use as long as you maintain that $6 subscription. You have increased priority on multiplayer games should it come to that, or should those come up. If you're a content creator like myself, I'm more willing to buy a game if I'm getting paid in some capacity to do that, etc., etc. I have tons of perks available. Also, even if you aren't doing this and you just want another place to spread your voice, please consider joining my Discord anyway. It's a content creator friendly space. I have places for people to put out their YouTube, their Twitch, their Trovo, their Kick, all that fun stuff. Because it takes a village to grow the content. It really does. Is there fire in here? Which way do we come in? Okay, so we did not come in that way. I wanted to make sure get the shilling out of the way. I try to do that before we take breaks, so that we don't have to put up with that during the latter half of the stream. For the most part, I try to get it done within the first half of the stream. Like I said, I do want to thank everybody. I am gonna go ahead and take that break. We normally like to take 5-minute breaks around every hour. Lets me get up, stretch my legs. If there's any if there are any logistical things I need to do while the stream is, on its break, I can do that. For you guys on YouTube, sorry, I'm not a YouTube partner. I don't know what, AdSense looks like on there as a YouTube partner. I couldn't tell you. But I do know I run 90 seconds of ads for people on Twitch so that, there's some level of pre-roll. Well, pre-roll protection, excuse me. That way, people aren't immediately just disillusioned by seeing scores of Twitch ads. There could be 8, 10, 12 of them before you get to see a stream. So, it's nice that the pre-roll's there, and it limits it to about 2 or 3 or 5. One of those numbers. Anyway, we're going to take that break now. Thank you guys again, and I will see you after this commercial break. back. Sorry about that. I was finishing making a cup of coffee. Apparently it never started. I was expecting coffee to be cold. Turns out the coffee grounds were still sitting in the pod inside the coffee machine waiting to be turned on. So I fixed that. So sorry for the extension in commercial break, but I hope everybody got something useful out of it regardless. Speaking of which, speaking of coffee, do people like coffee? I like coffee. I mean, I also like hot tea, too, but I definitely like a nice hot coffee. What do we have in here? Notice to all, if you find the corporal in Fun Barrel, put him in shackles and throw him in this puddle for 1 minute. P.S. Don't let him drown. It's a punishment for his neglect of duty and leaving the post without permission. Oh, so waterboarding. There's just sanctioned waterboarding. Cool. Good to know that in this dystopian universe, I'm sorry. It's good to know in this dystopian universe, there is just sanctioned legal waterboarding. Okay, is there anything in this room I can use? Not exactly. Alright, what about here? And let me turn on let me put on the Zora's tunic. Well, I think that answers our question about what to do. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna end up coming around through that door. That would make a lot of sense to go in through that door. What do we have in here? We're gonna see a Hylian soldier? We are gonna see a Hylian soldier. I hear you. Stop, you over there. Oh, I'm sorry, what did I do? Poor boy, you asked to be locked up here. I'm not ruthless. If you've learned your lesson, I will consider releasing you, but you must prove it with something. So, 25 rupees to prove yourself? No way! Tisk tisk. I think I could do better than that. I think I could do way better than, you know, paying 25 rupees to leave. Although I'm curious as to what happens if you pay the 25 rupees to leave. Shit. Might be down here. No, that's not right. Interesting, so you're not allowed to do that. Get up there. Alright, sure. Boomerang? Have to be the boomerang. I guess that's what happens when I run up to random Hylian guards. I thought they were gonna be agreeable NPC types. I guess not. So this is another dungeon, really. Okay, we have that door and we have this door. What's that door first? Ah, it's this. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Okay, but where's the switch, though? I actually think the correct answer is not to go down there at all, and instead to go up here. Or, I'm sorry, we're heading down to head up. It's this door right here. What a strong odor of alcohol. The soldiers from the Hyrule Kingdom are made up of these drunks. No wonder they got clobbered by the Gerudos. If only there was some sort of shadow magic we could use to cloak ourselves and escape enemy detection. But it appears that won't be likely at all. So what, we come up here and there's nothing. What does the 25 rupees for proof do exactly? I need to know. Oh cool, more guard mazes. You gonna turn this way? No, good. I don't know what I would or wouldn't have been allowed to do there. I bet you didn't know. You can hold Z first, then aim up or down while holding C. It works even if you don't go into first person. Yeah, it sure does. I wonder then, can we go back through here? You just mean I can aim up or down anyway. Let's just stay as far as we can outside of this guard's range. That's got to be a key. Just kind of following the signs here. No Deku Nuts. Alright. That brings us back out here. Alright, what now? Well, we don't have another key, so I'm not sure what, what they expect out of us. Nothing there. So it would be, come in, it's that door, so it's this door. This a 2D section? Ooh, it's a 2D section. I see you. Stop, you over there. Damn it. We're out of order. Nah, screw you, Hylian Guard. We're not, I'm not gonna, you know, let you, you know, bamboozle me out of 25 rupees. I hear you. Stop, you over there. I like that this role has been subverted. You know what would be funnier, though? Is if there were, like, a limit to the number of times that the guards could maybe catch you, and then they'd be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna beat you to an inch of your life, and then we're gonna make you go outside the desert or something. That would be excessively cruel, but I would find that funny, at least the first time. And then after that, they'll just beat you up and throw you back in the cell. It would be funny. We're already subverting expectations anyway. We might as well subvert them a little harder. I've thought about dabbling in ROM hacking, but I don't really think I've got the acumen or aptitude for it. The most they could do is like concept storyboarding and, you know, maybe a bit of coding here and there, but that is not enough to go off of. Okay, so it's through here. This is where the 2D section is. Dang it. Yeah, I need to watch this guy's, like, pattern. It's not enough for me to... It's not enough for me to just kind of, like, walk by. I do need to, pay attention. So it's through here. So the purpose of this was to unlock a shortcut. Alright, let's wait and see what he does. In fact, let's just stay back here. And that's what that tip was for, by the way, is to help you do this. You need to be careful. And probably need to not just... Oh, we need to drop down? Alright. One step at a time. Thank goodness it's not timed. We wait. I don't want to take any chances. Neato burrito. And there's that key sitting in there. Oh, cool. Oh, I see what we need to do. We need to go up here. Oh, there's not something like caught in the middle? I bet there is. I bet there's something in the middle. There actually isn't. All right. Oh, right. We just need to come up here and climb this mesh. Ooh, we have not one, but 2 doors. All right. I'm willing to bet I can't make this backflip. No, I can't. Oh, I know why. Because we have to cross over. We have to cross over somehow. Can we stun or shoot these? Ouch! You stop! Don't go easy on this brat. Oh no. They really meant it. Don't go easy on him. I wonder, are they gonna kill me? Oh no. That's funny. Let's do it again. I want to see if they kill me. They really did beat me within an inch of my life. They're gonna kill me though. No, they just make it so that I'm beaten to a quarter. You know what? That's fair. Don't shoot the Hylian guards. What, probably this room right here? Yeah, this was where the drunk guard was. Cool. Oh man, that was rich. Just, you know, don't shoot the guards and they'll only rough you up a little bit. You know, attempt to kill them and they'll beat you within an inch of their life. I really thought they might have just killed me outright instead. That would have been more fitting. It's just instant game over, but nah. I'll take a beating. Okay, so it's this door right here. Nice. This door? Nice. Alright, and this appeared to be like the completely optional part, so this door wasn't even strictly necessary if we didn't want that piece of heart, which we did. I wanted to be able to 100% this, so there you go. I'm willing to bet we didn't even need to go through that the process of walking back either, but it didn't look that hard. This is usually a short cut. I see you. Stop. Over there. Light beating. Note that they don't put a guard next to your door if you rough them up, and they rough you up. Okay, now I actually think we want to come out this way. Maybe not. I'm wearing the navy blues. No? Yeah, I do think it's that other door. And I just need to go up through the slope first. Yeah, it's this right here. Right here. All right, now we're right back where we left off. It should be this way. Gotcha. All right, then. I get the feeling there's a trap. This is just propaganda, so what about this room? Oh, hello. We don't even need to really move these. Just need to make sure my alignment is correct. I want to get rid of this annoying beeping. Goodbye. We had to kill him anyway, so that works. I'm willing to bet the key is not going to arise out of that, though. It's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be sticks. Were they supposed to take away my sword? I could earnestly believe that. Oh, you're meant to use sticks to make this easier on yourself. Alright, so what's in the locked door? Like, I know our freedom is nigh and everything, but I want to see what's in here. Hey, don't go down there if you're not ready. This room is for Highland Soldiers Combat Contest, but the prize of it is a big, big horse. Maybe we could steal it in the chaos, no matter if you're a Highland Soldier or not. I think we're ready. We've got all the right tools. Yeah, we've got a big old sword. Game over. Incredible! Can you imagine the winner who defeated the lizard is literally a young man? Let's shout out the name of the final winner who will get Epona. Wait, what? picture on the roster doesn't match at all. Our competitors are a bunch of old guys. Who's this kid? Coin, they found us. Get out of here and steal the horse while the door's still open. Guards, set fire and catch him. Oh, right, we have to grapple over here. We'll go ahead and get out the ocarina. Just like the song you're playing, we can write it and steal it away. Oh, Epona, you're such a finicky animal. So let's see how crucial, how necessary you are. A lot of... Do you remember the notes from Ingo's son? The Epona song you just played was the one the past hero used to call his horse. If Epona's missing, try playing Epona's song to call it back. Let's head down and see if we can't find a, Oh, no, we can go in here. Now, I need to know what that top entrance was. So it'd be up here? Oh, right. I literally don't think we could go. Maybe we can. Nah, maybe if we're a little further back. No, not even close. Okay, we have to go the long way. This is fine. We have a bunch of shortcuts that make this pretty easy to do, though. Yeah, get me out of there. So it's right through here, right? Well, okay, it's through this room. Alright, so what do we have in this little entrance here? I don't like this. Do I have to really go all the way back up there? That might be a safe state, ladies and gentlemen. At least Epona will remind me where I need to go. Because I can hear her, she's over there. What's everyone think about the game so far? I know it's a retro title, so it's not like extra impressive or anything, but mean, this is a ROM hack or a Mod-ROM we're talking about. It's very novel. What it tries to do and does do well is very novel. And I like the twist on the, oh, we have to not get caught by the Hylian guards. It's actually a prison that they run. It's not just it's not just here you go. Here are ye old classic, we'll throw you out of the castle if we catch you mazes. Nice. Is there anything I can do while I'm up here? Yes. Thank goodness. Alright, now let's try to get this heart piece again. Is there any... There's no shot that I'm... There's no shot that I'm going to be able to get back up here, right? Nah, I didn't think so. We need to go over here then. And then once we get back out, once we get out of this little fortress area, we'll be free to explore the border desert. A bunch of old men, eh? So that's what... You know what? They're stumbling around drunk. Yeah, you know, that makes some kind of sense. It's not completely twisted. I am gonna whip out that save state, though, just to kind of save us some time. It's just we've had to make this walk a few times, and I don't want to spank in the walk for 2 hours because Coin can't platform apparently. Here we go. Here's save state number 1. And here's save state number 2. All right. Anything else I could see out here in this desert? I don't think so. So let's get on Epona and start riding around then. Is this desert actually slowing the horse down? It might be. This is going to take us back out to the field, right? Actually, I'm not really sure. There's a cave. Okay. Is that taking us further into or out of the desert? Into the desert. Okay. What a grand old castle. Let's get off our horse for now and just see if there's... can't open that. How would one get to it then? Well, I mean, this is how we get to the rupees at least. Hey boy, you look strange. Are you here to see the sights? Listen up. I don't know how you managed to get here. This is Border Fortress, the verge of the battlefield ahead. Not a playground for you kids. So go home now. Sword? Interesting. So you're a young traveler. I won't give you a hard time. Do you also come here looking for the rumored medallion? Our kingdom is at war with the Gerudo. You can rest here, but don't go any further for the so-called medallion. Ahead is Desert Valley, and beyond that is Border Village, already destroyed by monsters. We've put a lot of obstacles in the Desert Valley to keep spies from sneaking in on foot. They can't get through the valley unless they're on horseback. You should stop right here. It's very dangerous ahead. I miss the short days of Hyrule without conflict. Me too, buddy, especially for guards like you. Oh, sorry, was that a bit harsh? So welcome to Border Fortress, apparently. Just go ahead and grab that while we're here. Railway hub. Oh, it's this railway. Okay. I'm in charge of dispatching trains here. It's a boring job. I can't even see the sun. You'll manage, soldier. You'll manage. You always do. That's what your lot does in life. They manage. Can we not go... We can, like, maybe go around, but... I don't... Okay, let's look for a Skulltula in here, or even a Poe, or both. We were in here one other time and didn't find them. I hear one. It's right through here. Well, at least I thought I heard one. Is it back between the carts somehow? Or on top of the cart, maybe? Let's check on top of the cart. There might be one there. Get up there, or down there. No, I don't hear one. I'm sorry, is that a frickin' Redead in here? Were they waiting on the bus stop or something? Alright then. Little Redead, shh. When we get some fire, we'll be back for you. Okay, it's gotta be like up on the ceiling then. Yeah, we're right here. Now to check for, well, another Skulltula. And not one, but two Redeads. 3 Redeads. Now, is there a Poe in here? There was a Poe in the first train station, but not anywhere else. I wouldn't be surprised if Debug Log didn't put in a Poe in any other train station. I hope this is the last one, because the remaining temple is the Death Temple, and that's gonna be in the Abyss, I'm afraid. Oh, and the Abyss will be a fun time for everybody. Guaranteed. Okay, so that's the train station. We got 2 Skulltula tokens out of it. We've got all this unfettered land to explore. I wasn't expecting the border fortress to be this huge place. What can I say? Desert Valley. Enter on horseback. What about you, good sir? Our commanders didn't think the border village was worth calling in soldiers to protect. He didn't even ask to evacuate the villagers, but left the village open to the monsters' attacks. Now that village has turned into hell. Disgusting. I hope you soldiers are happy with yourselves. Our superiors are a bunch of old fogies who resent new technology. There's a train line to Hyrule Field, but we need our superiors' permission to ride it. If it wasn't for Ganon's power, this place wouldn't be a lifeless desert. But nowadays, those Gerudos still worship him. I'll bet. Is there anything along here? I mean, I know we can explore the border fortress. We can do so here. I mean, I have Epona Park. Let's go. We've got... Maybe there'll be fire arrows here or something. Wouldn't that be, like, really nice? Also, there's this boat. Along with this, like, battlement tower here. Where are you from? Why are you dressed like a Kokiri imp with a hat? I don't know. I was just kind of like this. I was in this land. You know, the Steel Town is my hometown. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Maybe I just really like the Kokirish clothing. Maybe Manny brought it along as like some sort of a deal. Okay, so we can like go outside the fortress, but I don't think that's a very good idea right now. What about you? Okay, that dialogue clearly does not these are very clearly NPC people, I call it, that we're talking to. Very much generic human soldier 55 type stuff. Let's go inside the border fortress. Let's hope we find something, eh? $1,800 pose? I certainly won't say no to that. Is there a, Can we shoot this? Yes, but there is... We can't actually get to that from here. Alright. Sorry, I'm not bored. That was just a yawn of tiredness. We haven't actually been up this side of the wall yet. There once was a drunken traveler who tried to attack us. We did not let him go easily and taught him a good lesson. Well, that wouldn't happen to be Ingo, would it? Oh, not a little chest, a big one. Okay. Won't say no to heart pieces. I'm real curious as to what happened. I don't think I'll be able to fall in that. I don't see anything that would, like, load or spawn if it were like that. It's kind of hard to know where to go first. Not gonna lie. Okay, that you cannot climb on that. In fact, we went through one of the tower, like, foundational, like, pillars just now. Or one of the would this be like a battlement tower? I think it would be. Yeah, we just went through a portion of that, so let's not go through there, eh? Can't go in through that door. No sinking in that sand. Nothing in there. Alright, so I'm gonna guess the battlement fortress is really just more of where do we explore on the outside than anything else. Let's see where these go, shall we? Okay, so this is one of those doors. Yeah, I was about to say this is gonna let us down. Ooh, lots of Poes. Can we please get one last Poe while we're in here? Can that happen? There is zero chance that we're not getting a fire arrow in here. We've got all these unlit torches. This is like a real, like, substantial sconce. That's a nice looking sconce. Okay, and then we can head down. And there's not like a torch on the way down. Okay, no. We definitely need to have the ability to have fire at some point. So we can walk down here. Good. I don't think so. You aren't gonna be ferrying me off to wherever the heck down this place is. I'll walk there. Alright, let's see where they're gonna be ferrying me to. This river goes somewhere. I want to know where. It's down all the way down here. Neat. Trying to think if there's any other places for Epona to be right now. I think the desert is primarily where she's expected to get some use. We should be able to at least call her here. Come in, my lovely horse. You're over here, right? You gonna be able to cross this bridge? I'm curious as to whether she's gonna be able to cross this and head into Steel Town. I don't think so. Normally, like, different slope surfaces give her issues sometimes. Yeah, look, she can't cross this. Alright, so she's definitely locked to this side of the game, and I would definitely say the desert more than anything else. It's fine. Okay, and this is the shortcut back along the upper section if we need to head there for any reason. Alright, back through the desert. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me. I do greatly appreciate it. Nice. I know she can, like, leap across this. Nice. Have to do that again. And one more time. Actually, probably gonna be a couple more times. Just look at how big and expansive this, like, cliff path is. This could have been, like, narrow behind a castle. But it wasn't. This has got to be reachable via hover boots. It sure is. Just barely, but it is. And then after we're done up here... Okay, that's it. We can go ahead and go... Oh, there's the Poe. There's the Poe. There's the Poe. There's the Poe. Oh my goodness. That is 2,000 points. It's time to go back to Steel Town, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna go back into the Temple of Memories. We're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna make it back to the desert. Past the border fortress and everything. I don't think we have too many more places to check out. We got a little bit of the border fortress left, and then we can, you know, go through the desert valley. But, we're gonna take the final break for the stream. I don't expect to go past 4 hours today. But I really do want to thank people again so much for joining us. You guys know the spiel, 5 minutes, 90 seconds of commercial ad time for people on Twitch, and I will see you guys after the commercial break. Thank you. apologies about that, guys. Can I just say that I had to take a really long call from Mother Nature herself and people will know what I mean? Probably not, even though that has been my catchphrase for restroom trips for quite a while. Yeah, I had to sit on the John a long time. So, as a result, I will be adding 8 minutes to the stream time because I think that's fair. People should get their 4 hours. It sucks when the content creator has to take a long break like that and you get deprived actual real meaningful content beyond what you're supposed to because real life happened. Obviously there's some times where I can't do that. I can't compensate you with extra time, but if I can, and I feel like I can do that, then I will compensate people with extra time. So, there's a reason why I wanted to do things the way I did, and I'm really struggling to remember why exactly. Let's see. Oh, right, we wanted to be here for the, Hoe Collector. We have 2,000 points. So it's another reward on the card. So I'm really curious as to what this second one's gonna be. It's probably a magic spell. If I had to guess, we really realistically don't have too many other things this could be. This seems like a game that's focused on adult mechanics. So like no slingshot. The boomerang got modified, but no slingshot, none of that sort of stuff. No like knife looking thing. Speaking of, I do need to buy an egg tart shield, and that could only happen at the Kokiri shop. You've killed all the Poes, haven't you? You really like hunting. If you want to get a sharper eye, investigate the library with the boots I gave you. You killed every Poe I can remember. Take it, you're a real gamer. Never mind. Alright. Piece of heart. That's fine. I thought it was going to be a second major item, but I guess that's a bit much to ask. And you'd be running out of options anyway. Between the elemental arrows, the elemental spell, or the magic spells. There really isn't that much left that it could be. So all that's left now is to just come up this way and go back into the desert, finish exploring the little patch of land in the border fortress, and make sure I make a save so we don't have to keep repeating the excursion of going to the border desert, and go from there. What? Let me try not in this area. Better. Okay, got it. Oh, can we not go through here natively? I was about to say, we should be able to do that. So now we just need to go this way. Just follow the flags, basically. Frick. I'm wanting to read this sign in case anyone was curious. Well, if you don't want to get trampled underfoot, well... Horseback archery range. Bring your own horse. Oh, you know what? I guess we could do this. Why don't we take a look around on foot first? Because it can't be nighttime anyway, so, yeah, it can't be nighttime in these places, so the Skulltula has to be out here during, like, the legitimate daytime hours. Speaking of, like, legitimate daytime hours, I see that web over there. Do I hear Skulltula is the question. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised this didn't change. This seems like one of those things, because the Gerudo Valley, or the Desert Fortress, has the archery minigame like this, and I get the feeling that some chunk of it was hard-coded, like the Kakariko, like, Kuko Lady and all of her stuff, as well as the buildings in Kakariko Village were also hard-coded. I believe I remember a content creator by the name of Skawo, at S-K-A-W-O, talking about it. Or rather, writing about it on one of their YouTube videos. Okay, I hear torches, but what I don't know is... Yeah. I don't really know how you're supposed to light these torches. It definitely seems like you gotta... That's a really tight timer. This is my horseback archery field. I used to be a robber, but since the Kingdom of Hyrule closed the borders, I don't have enough Hylian prey to support my business. So I settle here and provide a field for those who want to train in horseback archery. It's a legitimate business. I'm not offering you a horse. If you don't have a horse, rob one and come back. Yeah, I get the... We need fire arrows, which we might get from doing this. Let's see. Current record, 0 points. Let's go ahead and make a save state here, just so I'm not having to repeat this. I see the torch. I just don't think. I just don't see this happening. I don't. Hey, you have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but I don't care. How about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the arrows with your shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you get 1,000 points, I'll give you something good. Sure. Okay, now the reticle actually kind of hurts me a bit. Okay, well, we got the 1,000 points. It helps when I'm still. It doesn't help while I'm moving, which makes sense. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Alright, let's get on the horse then. Hey, Epona. One more time, friend. You're looking good. Show me your skill again. Alright, now we basically need... We can't miss or have lackluster scores. I think you can get 60... No, that would be... 1,200. The reticle helps at times, but it's definitely not a perfect indicator of aim. Speedrunners are still going to have the necessary skill to do this. Okay, we got it. There's not one for 2K, is there? I'll give you an item suitable. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to take good care of it. Only way to know what she says is to, you know, talk to her again. Nah, that's okay. I don't feel like giving you 20 rupees. We're good. I'm just gonna make sure these crates are out of my way. Come on, quickly. You really can't, like, do that. Alright, sure. Now what's back here?
Listen.
Watch out. It's not the usual sandy place down there. It's quicksand. Maybe there's a way to stand on it without being swallowed? Wording. But you're right, there is. It's called hover boots. I see. We have to use hover boots through here. Nice. Let's just knock out all the distractions that are, making it difficult. Oh, come on. Nice. Alright, Sir Scrub. Green potion? Ew. Yikes. Really? Can't get up that? I guess it's not at a perfect 90-degree angle or something along those lines. This is... Oh, carpet salesman, and we have the 250 rupees, I think. Here's hoping that they actually sell a halfway decent reward. And And I have to go back up and do that all over again. Awesome. Well, unlike the previous Mod-ROM we've played, which is Time Lost, it's certainly not going to be a cool sword. This guy is most certainly going to have something else on offer instead. Just don't know what it is. Maybe it's ice arrows? I'm excited to find out what this is, aren't you guys? There's bomb shoes. Interesting. So are you just gonna legitimately sell me bomb shoes or something? Welcome! I used to be a bad guy, providing explosives to robbers, but now the world has changed. And it's even hard for robbers to do business. So I'm doing illegal business here, selling the most fashionable and dangerous toy. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. Of course it has something to do with explosions. How about 200 rupees? What a ripoff! But this is the only way we're getting bomb shoes anywhere. Thank you very much. What I'm selling is Bomb Chew. Following the flag of the Hyrule Kingdom, you'll come to Border Fortress. Sure. Okay, so there's definitely something here. And we, of course, are going to need Bomb Chews too. Alright, so is this a heart piece? This is like rupees or something? It's rupees. Of course it would be rupees. At least we can get out. It's not easy. We lose the ability to roll in quicksand for some reason. Oh, not enough rupees. No discounts, even a rupee. Fine. What a waste. $50 rupees isn't even worth the reward. And I could have swore there's supposed to be, like... There's not like a torch back here, right? I'm not like missing some sauce somewhere. Nope, not at all. Yeah, you need fire arrows. There's just no two ways around it. Here's hoping we actually get them. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't, however. Oh, right, we need Epona. Come on, girl. We got the border fort to explore. What's left of the border fort? I wonder where Ingo is. He was at the auction with us. And he was sold out to the Gerudo and the Zora. Anyone know? Oh, we ended up back where we started, huh? Yeah, we sure did. We need to follow the flags this time. And not those flags. We need to figure out where it dips out. So it's this way. So that one, the sticks are the... If we see banners, we're good to go. If we don't see banners, that's going to be a problem. Yep, here's the cave to Border Fortress right here. I believe a save state will be in order once we get up to the top, because I don't want to repeat, like, you know, 10-ish minutes of travel. Maybe 5, 6-ish minutes to get up to this point. And I want to see what the boat has, if nothing else. Now that we're up here, all right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know what's going on outside, but I want nothing to do with it. Alright, I don't see anything down there, and we don't have any fire arrows for that tower anyway. So I think the next step on our list is definitely trying to get up here onto the sides of the bridge. There's one spot in particular I saw, maybe it's this middle portion, that has something hook shotable onto it. Alright, so what's up here? Oh, is this literally just... Yeah, okay, this is to get a heart piece. Gotcha. Nice. Is this it, though? I think this might be it for everything in the Border Fortress. It depends on whatever is on this left-hand side. And I thought I saw some bubbles of like Zora or something, but I guess not. The Zora are mainly all here at the casino. I've been walking under the river bed all day long, and I don't know where I'm taking this song, so I better just stop singing along. Anything up here behind the waterfall? Only way to know is to, like, actually start looking up. No, I guess not. Alright. So let's see if we're gonna have to do this again. I sure hope to God not, but... And we're being pushed awfully hard to the left. Okay, I know what we do. We park it right here and use the hook shot to get on top of the front end of the boat. I think we just need to be closer. And then we just hook shot our way back up. We can use the chain to quite literally finish getting up there. I will return later for you, my lovely torches. Here's just, you know, an honest, random, uninvolved question. Who here likes pizza? And if so, what kind? What kind of pizza do you generally like? I'm really a huge fan of Supreme pizzas. I like those more than anything else. It's got a good balance of everything, and it's hard to go wrong. Oh, no you don't. Yeah, you're gonna make me walk this way, huh? Fine. Oh, can we get up there? Can we get up there? Can we get up there? Okay, come on. This river leads to the Hyrule Field, the most exciting shortcut you can imagine. Yeah, no thank you. I'm more interested... I heard that. That is a Skulltula if and I ever heard one. Only question is, how do we get to it? Is that gonna be one of those we go this way type of deals? Oh, it's easy. You just approach it from not immediately behind the rock. I think we're done here. I didn't see any other kinds of openings or places we could go. I think we're actually done at the border for it. And I was expecting it to be like this huge, colossal dungeon. Because that was the vibe the previous, you know, encampment of soldiers, you know, had provided was, oh, they were hostile, they were gonna put us in prison and make us work for a while. We already got that with the Sweatshop, I guess, so... It is Ocarina time. Wrong. I should have not done that. Epona is... Where I must have deposited Epona over here. Or over on this other side. I think that's what happened. Epona should have come running to me, though. Alright, only one thing to do. And we definitely would have had to take her over here, because there's no way in hell you're crossing the desert otherwise. Alright, Epona, come on. These guards were nice enough to let us through without too much effort. Only the guys in the outpost seem to be hostile towards us. Oh, this place is having some sincere lag. So here's the desert valley. Oh, the cactuses bleed blue. Okay. in here. Only way to go is to figure out, you know, there's got to be like a gate or a lever or otherwise a switch. Yeah, I see it. I just needed to go the correct direction. Alright, through here then. Oh, is this a shortcut? This might be a shortcut. That's fine. Coin, wait up! Ooh. Dude, I rode through this valley. You must cross this valley in the village ahead to reach the buried tomb, where the spirit medallion was sealed. From here, the road will be rough. If you can't see through the truth, and hover over a long, narrow gap, you'll have to stop here. Well, you're free to go anywhere you want, but the truth is cruel, isn't it? By the way, something terrible has happened in the village ahead. You should get ready for it. Want to hear what I said again? No. The truth is always cruel. Just don't get discouraged. Look, as long as I'm allowed a bonfire back here, and I don't have to, you know, go gallivanting across the desert, I'll be okay. We've got the ability to, you know, cross. We just don't have the ability to see the truth. Honestly, I wish I had had a clearer picture of where the abyss is. Like, about at what point should I be going to the abyss, but not into Death Temple. Because there's a cutscene for, or I should say, I know there's a check. It's in the patch notes, you can't help but read it, or the changelog, excuse me. In the changelog, it says there's a check added for the Death Temple, so that, it requires the 3 medallions, which makes me think going to the abyss makes me think that, you know, heading toward the abyss is, you know, like the last thing you want to be doing, right? Well, if you're going to make me require the lens of truth, you should say maybe you should go to the abyss a bit earlier. I don't know. I could definitely hear it. It's definitely up there. Probably over here. Why does this give me, like, SMT vibes? No offense, but that is kind of what it feels like. Well, we can definitely get up there. It just feels like I should also be able to hookshot this, but you can't. You gotta go through, you gotta obviously go around the other side. Which I guess we can kind of do. Nice materialization of a ladder. I am really loving this Mod-ROM. Can I just say that? Like, immensely so. I am deeply loving it. This is the wrong way. Nope, that is a hammer. Let's try that again. So there's, like, nothing here. Okay, and there is a ladder. I don't know. Oh, we probably need to go through... I'm gonna make a hard save here. We probably need to go through in here. cool. There are Dexy hands. They're gonna make our life difficult. And there are also Gibdos. I think I have to wait for it to, like, do this. Alright. We can't hookshot off these, and we can't kill redeads in the water. Like, that's just not happening. What is written above is Gerudo text. Luckily, it can read it. It says, when he was living, fear was his game. People would worship and fall and drop to their knees. Though he is a man and a god, he will die too. And in his last hour into the abyss, he'll fall into the eye of Horus. He's a slave to the power of death. Interesting. Let's see if there are any kind of, like, novelty things we could use to, like, reattach ourselves. No? Alright. But what I don't know is, what did that even accomplish? That just got pulled back, didn't it? Maybe you could backflip up? Are you serious? Wow. This is actually really cool. I was not expecting that at all. Alright, cool. We have this. Now what's up here? Of course that would be timed. Hold on. I want to make sure there's not anything else. Let's get this shortcut opened up. Alright, now we can try again. Oh, right. I didn't park the horse right. No. Oops. Hang on, I gotta park this horse correctly. This is actually really cool. I would expect most of the canyon, you know, style maps to behave more like checkpoints than, you know, an actual puzzle involving, like, gates and everything. This is neat. I like this. Alright, Epona. Let's come find you, hun. We need to get you over to the other side. Maybe we'll be able to get that shortcut just beyond the gate. That would be my guess. Oh, actually, I need to jump her across this. That's too far out. Dumb lever. Okay, so my plan is to park her right here. That way I've got a straight shot. But I do really like the environmental puzzles that are here. This has been a blast to play through so far. And I can't wait to see what's on the other side. Really. Truly. I can't express my enjoyment enough. I even like the fact that the horse is involved in the puzzles. No! Okay, we're across the other side now. Cool. What has been everyone's favorite area so far? Honestly, I think the desert's been my favorite so far. It's been the least, how do I word this? Is controversial the right, word? No. How do I put it? We do have to leave Epona behind, but maybe we'll be back for her in just a moment. And we got the ladder. Cool. I think I'm liking the fact that it's involving just so much of the, like tool set that it's not funny. I'm liking this. Oh, hello. Border Village. Is that like detritus or you know, is that like the same stuff we saw in the abyss? It's a void. It's a spike pit, I think. We just had to use our hook shot to get across. Is this another pit? Okay, at least that one isn't death incarnate. Gotta go in the well. We gotta check out the well. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Ugh. The like slime sound has to be by far the worst thing about this hack Mod-ROM so far, is just the poison, slimy, bad, disgusting stuff. I don't think there's anything we can do in this room right now. I actually think this is a way back out. Which is fine. It's totally permissible. I witnessed a terrible disaster. Those monsters came out of the stone house next to me. I'm just a talking stone. I don't do anything except remembering. It's got the stone scared for its life. It should say a good deal about the, you know, the obvious dead that are left here. Okay, we fell into the house. And we've got a few different paths we can take. One is, of course, to go back out here. Okay, we can't go that way. Never mind. I actually think we have exactly one path to go right now. No, we've got some different pathways we could take. Okay, barred door, locked door, and then two other doors. And this is clearly meant to say if you don't have hover boots, you need to get out right now. But I wonder when the ability to see the truth is going to come into play. Let's just start here. Watch out. Yeah, gotcha. There's quicksand. With a bunch of iron redeads? Okay, and we can hookshot that back. Oh, they were invisible chests. All right. Cool. I actually think if we want to be in here, we actually need to go through the abyss. And we need to get the lens of truth. I'm pretty confident that's what this is. And I think the lens of truth is going to be in the upper part of our D-pad, if I'm being honest. Time Lost had this as well, where you had the 3D lens of truth classes sit on the up part of the D-pad. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen here. It is something similar. But truth is hidden here, but mortal eyes cannot see it. The mortal creatures fear the sound of bell. Okay, can't go up there, and I can't roll. Well, if mortal eyes can't see it, I think the only thing we can do now is just actually get out of here. But at least we don't have to go through here again. But let's finish off strong by maybe trying to explore, you know, the other portions of, you know, border village. There's one up there that I could see. It's right here. Just have to get close enough. Okay, so that's this house. We came in from over there. I think the only thing left to do now is check out this other half, which I think we will probably have enough time to do. And if not, you know what, I'll make time for it. Let's start by going down here, maybe. There's a crate. There are, well, okay, there's something we can hookshot, not a crate. Crates are things you can carry. You can't carry those. What about this? Okay, some spot that... Goodness. I can hear like. Ugh. This would freak me the hell out. In real life, I would be super scared right now. Oh, hello. Piece of heart? That's usually what these chests have been. I'm getting better at calling out what this dev is gonna do next. Okay, so let's keep exploring. There can't be too many places to go in here. It's kind of like a grid maze. And boy, did that do a lot of damage. And at least this is just nasty water. This isn't acid water, you know? So like I said, I would be spooked, but I, at the very least, would be able to survive such a situation. How about you guys? If you saw flesh-eating things and you were armed with a hammer that could kill them, would you not feel, like, uberly frightened? It's okay if you're not. Some people are fearless. Or at the very least know how to quell their fear really well. I'm not one of those. Usually if I'm scared, the fear tends to coat everything I say and do. Which I guess is what these games are for, right? You know, at the end of the day, a game can totally simulate what you would really do in real life if you were kitted to the teeth and you had to, like, deal with all this. Also, I suppose at the end of the day, it's just a story, right? Yeah, the characters are fixed, so it's not like you can self-insert or anything, but it is still a story. I can't imagine myself in Link's shoes, after all. Oh, this we've already gotten this chest. Okay, yep. I'm trying to find the ladder, actually, just so I have a point of reference. Some point of interest I can latch on to. Instead, what I have found is a crystal switch. Of course it's timed. Which leads me to believe that I'm supposed to find that switch on the other side. So that might require some circling. This will be the last thing we're doing, unless you know, there's more on the outside. We gotta just get out of here and find the point of crossover. Okay, we're back here. Crossover. Go this way. Come back. Now we should be on the other side. Nope, I just okay. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I just managed to cross over back where I should have been. I need to cross over twice. Oh, it's one of these kinds of mazes. Okay. Yep, it's the endless maze. All right. I can hear a like. It's probably... It actually sounds like it's above us. And there's, like, no possible way for us to go. There's no possible way for us to go that would let us reach this. Oh, but what's this then? Okay, we found the crystal switch, but I have no idea where we're going. Oh, is that what this area is? Okay, so crossover. This is probably behind that. So this is where the Eye of Truth bit sort of comes in. We're gonna make a save state here so that I can kind of like map this place out. That is really not enough time. I think that grate is actually here. Yeah, I'm almost positive that that particular one is meant to be a shortcut back. So we actually need to find the other chain, the one with the light pouring down on it, to make good on our escape. Hey there, Shepherd Dariel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yes, very much happy Friday. How's it going? I am doing fine. We're in the midst of a rather dank underground area, trying to make our way out so that we can conclude the stream. You've come in at the butt end of it, I'm afraid, and I'm usually already Aniv. This isn't, you're right, it's not cringe. Don't mind Aniv. He's my mischievous scamp of an AI chatbot. He's here to keep me company. You're doing pretty good? Good. Got free from finishing some project? Awesome. Yes, Zelda is an awesome game. This is called the Sands of Time. It is a Mod-ROM, or ROM hack, no matter which way you want to say it, made by Debug Log and Woon. There is a channel trailer. Let me see if I can go back and grab it. I'm keeping an eye on... Where is this? It's down here, right? Yeah, it's right here. Thank you for the biddies. Actually, these are emotes, not bits. Oops. Should have noticed the ones there. But here's the channel trailer if you want to check out the Mod-ROM for yourself. It's a bit on the harder side as far as Mod-ROMs / ROM hacks go, but if that doesn't deter you, and you're interested in playing, I hope you get some enjoyment out of it. Let me address your question. Did I ever play Mario and Luigi's Mansion? You love to collect emotes? Awesome. Yeah, these are nice animated emotes. I'm loving them. Since they're animated, oh no, Twitch has some baseline animated emotes. I take it these are like strict Twitch emotes. These aren't like 7TV or anything like that. It is a very nice emote collection, I will grant you that. I'm gonna focus on getting out of this maze. Although if I'm being honest, I may want to just save here just in case I can't. Because I have gotten lost. And getting lost in dank mazes is never a fun place I actually legitimately want to be in. Okay, no. I know where I am now. We're gonna go ahead and... I'll just do this later. Rather than get lost and stay lost and get confused. I'll just leave. Which will be... what, right here? Yeah, right here. We'll just come back to this... I guess it'll be tomorrow, huh? Can we hookshot to this or not? Okay, we can hookshot, but we can't climb on it, apparently. Okay, cool. In regard to your question, which is my most favorite character in generally speaking? Do you mean video game character, Shepard Ariel? Just making sure we don't, you know, cross wires or anything. Video game character? Oh, that's for Nintendo, that I suppose that would be Samus Aran. I'm a huge Metroid fan, especially the 3D Metroids. They're my favorite. In terms of like other video game characters, let's see. I have a soft spot for Jaina Proudmoore from World of Warcraft. And I also have a soft spot for Ivy Valentine from the Soul Calibur series. Yeah, I have a... Thank you. I appreciate that. Your favorite characters are Mario and Luigi? Speaking of Mario and Luigi, Shepard Ariel, have you played or heard news on the Brothership title? Because I know the Mario and Luigi line of games are pretty expansive, and I think Brothership released just a couple, maybe a month or two ago, and it's supposedly a hot item right now. Most people say that Brothership is quite good once you get past the tutorial and everything. These are all from the... No, that other one is a Phazon emote. I've seen footage for Brothership, and I do enjoy... I'm salivating over the chance to get to play stuff like that. But, I gotta have money first. That's true. You play that sometimes whenever you get free from your projects. Gotcha. So you have the title then. Good. These are some really sick animated emotes, I gotta say. Well, chat, it's been a pleasure. I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me today, but I normally stream for 4 hours, so I'm a bit past due to... thanks, buddy. You're so sweet. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Before we part ways, I'm gonna post the Discord. Please feel free to join it, or don't, up to you. And that goes for anyone else as well. I'm linking that in the YouTube chat. We have a Discord. It's a pretty quiet place, but it's something I'm looking to change every single day, really. And the more people I have, the better. It's free. There's no pay gating. And as far as I know, most, if not all, of the core features are available on said Discord. You think you need to also add some animated emotes? Whenever I can afford them. Thank you, and I look forward to your company on said Discord. You shouldn't need to worry about any onboarding. It should already onboard you as soon as you click the link. If not, please feel free to DM me or, let me know who you are. Do you have some ideas for animated emotes? Are you a graphic design artist by chance? Sure. We can hammer that out. We can hammer that out more in private. Like I was saying before, I do want to thank everyone for being here, and for you guys on YouTube, I don't really have anything else for you, so please feel free to go ahead and leave. I really do appreciate the company. Stay safe, my YouTube senators and inductees. Take care of yourselves. And with that, we're going to turn it over to the Twitch wrap-up, where, generally speaking, I will go ahead and throw out 2 people for you guys to go check out. I shout them out on Twitch. And you guys are free to go take a look at them or not, your choice. So let's see who we can find to recommend. I will look at that request momentarily, Shepherd Ariel. Promise. I just want to get through with the outro. So, first one I'm going to recommend to you guys is a man named Squillakilla. They're working on some Elden Ring content. They're getting ready to do a challenge run right now. It is it's art only leveling arcane with all remembrances and DLC. So if you guys want to see challenge runs, please feel free to go over and check out his channel. He works super hard on his content. As for the other person, there appears to be a collab going on. Please go check out Paralyzed Playa. They are playing some Path of Exile 2. Ooh, did that drop today? I'd love to know if that dropped today. That should be it right there. They're apparently collabing with Curry Toast. But Path of Exile 2 was one I was keeping my eyeballs on for quite some time. But please go check out those 2 streamers. Unfortunately, I kind of have to cut and run so that I can work on some recordings and some video editing for this Sunday. I'm going to try to have some stuff minted out for the Patreon and coffee. Yep, I'll make sure to message you, Shepherd Ariel. Don't worry. Promise. But guys, that's been it for today's stream. The next time you guys will see me should be tomorrow. As a reminder, I stream weekends about half the time, so just bear in mind I'm not always streaming on weekends. The streaming calendar is the best place to go to check out all that information. It's in my Discord, it's in the link tree on Twitch, it's in the link tree on Patreon. Please go check out all that stuff. I have curated information and documents. Really greatly appreciate it. My senators and inductees, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Stay safe, take care of yourselves. You're welcome in my hallowed halls anytime. And with that, goodbye.